heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
So the Houston starting five. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Shot's good by James.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Here's Thompson. It's Hayes with the rebound.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And it's hammered home by Green.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Green. The 3 from Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
The 3, James. It's hauled in by Houston.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. That's what stands out, his athleticism, and he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges of his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward. And it was ignited by the steal by LeBron. I mean, he's got his head up right away, and the ball is out of his hands quickly.
And there it is for him.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And stolen by Green. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Easton. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers in the lead. And it's the Lakers on the break. Nice shot by Finney Smith.
Finney Smith does a really good job running the floor. He's an outstanding finisher on the break.
The Rockets have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off. Balance and taking great shots.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Pass to Doncic. Thompson with a steal. Here's Easton. And the layup is good off the glass. Easton's got 7 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Smith. Yet to see a basket.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
From deep. And another three for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Brooks. For three. Drops in the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James can't get it to go.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Two open that time. Made it look easy.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
And it's James with the jam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Here's Green. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Green's got his second basket.
The young fellow making shots. Green scoring it well considering how little experience in the league he has.
James up top. And it's James with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Green. Sinks that one from the post. Green's got 6.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Doncic. Shoots over Easton. Doncic, no good. Here's James. That three's off the mark. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Green against James. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, BA, they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to James. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Green for 3. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney-Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
Green with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. The Rockets with another miss. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's James. Green against Doncic. And chance at a three-point play.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Here's Green. 7 points in the game. Pass to Eason. And that comes off the assist by Green. Eason's got 9.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Again, the Lakers score. That's tipped. Amin Thompson. He's feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You figure they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Now here's Green. Smith outside. Pulls up. Again, Houston.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic passes to Hayes. It's good. Hayes has got his first 2 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 1. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Thompson against Doncic. Outside Finney-Smith. 4 on the clock. And James launches it from deep.
Well, it's Green's effort that makes him effective as a defender in addition to his athleticism, but usually he just simply outworks folks.
Thompson. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Out to James. The 3 is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Up and over Brooks. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, Pierre. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the Rockets picked up the basket a moment ago. Hayes for 3. Thompson pulls it. In. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Eason. Thompson, a screen on Vanderbilt. Eason with the ball. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. A nice shot by Smith.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Doncic against Green. James, a screen on Green. 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Out to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside, Green. It's tipped.
Some aggressive defense from Finney-Smith, allowing him to deny that shot.
Here's James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Back to Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal
It's going to be on a Ben Thompson.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure, great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. Thompson, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Now, here is James. 26 points for him.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, and either side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Hayes. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Green. Finney-Smith pulls it in. The Lakers trail. LeBron at full speed. And it's James with the jam.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Now the Lakers moving it up. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now, here is James. Defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Defended by Eason. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Houston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside, Green. All sorts of time. Tipped away. The 3. And it's Eason with the 3. Eason's got 14 points for the game. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Finney-Smith. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has got 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. A minute and a half left in the second. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Şengün's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
The shot by James, no good. The Rockets lead by 4. Şengün in the post, checked by James. And Şengün gets it to go. He's got 6.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. James outside. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. 6-point lead. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's James on the wing. Doncic right side. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. Here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So the Houston 5 right now. Alperen Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Şengün. Banked it in off the glass. Şengün's got 8.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Şengün with a steal. On the wing, Green. Back to Şengün. The shake. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or 2. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Here's Şengün. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Hayes. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with the shot through the foul inside.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Houston. Alpine Şengün.
Second free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Finney-Smith. No good again that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Şengün. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
The thing that stands out about Şengün is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of moves.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. James deciding where to go with it. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Hayes. And here's Finney-Smith. The three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And Şengün throw it down.
Another hoop for Şengün. They can't stop him. He's got a different kind of game, and I think it's really hard for defenders to deal with him.
The Rockets lead by 12. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And it's Doncic missing.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
And Şengün throw it down.
Great take from Şengün. Excellent. Probing the defense and finding ways to finish.
Hayes with a screen on Thompson. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
The Rockets have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Green for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got a 6th rebound on the night. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 13.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Outside, Green. Şengün, the screen. Oh, there's the alley.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Şengün, no good. Lakers trail by 11. James finds Doncic. Back to James. And here's Hayes. Pass to Doncic. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 13. 4 on the clock. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by Houston. At one point, they led by 16. And Şengün, here we go. Good on the bucket. Şengün's got 25 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy got to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Hayes, the pass to Doncic. And finished off by Hayes.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his third foul of the game. Pass to Şengün. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 27 points for him.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Now, here is James. He's got 34.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
Here's Şengün. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
That's his second personal foul. 15 foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Rockets, Alperen Şengün.
Both free throws good from Şengün. Here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. 13 foul.
And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 11. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. But the free throw drops for Brooks.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 17-point game. James can't get it to go. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Lets a floater go. And the shot goes. Şengün's got 31. 1:05 left in the third. James against Thompson. Pass to Hayes. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Şengün. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
And Şengün is a hard player to get a handle on, pretty unpredictable, which makes him hard to guard without fouling.
And no luck that time either. Lakers trail by 19. Pass to James. Tipped.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
Clock at 6. Will it go? And that one's good. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Green, the pass to Şengün. And they recover it. Inside. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Şengün's got 33 points.
When he's not working back to the basket, Şengün can pop out and face you up.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Alperen Şengün. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Rockets. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back after this word. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. The 3 ball. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Eason. Şengün's got 36 points. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Şengün. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free
The
throws.
line for the Rockets, Alperen Şengün.
And the second free throw is good. Lakers trail by 19. For three, James. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. From the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number. Vanderbilt with it. Checked by Brooks. Hayes misses. Houston leading by 19. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
That's his third foul of the
His
game.
third personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Şengün. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Şengün's got 39.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Knocked loose. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Finney-Smith a threat both under the basket and way out beyond the arc. He's got great range.
Here's Şengün. Tries again. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from James. To the inside. Here's Şengün. Count the basket. Şengün's got 41.
The assist.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
James against Green. And that one's good. James.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Thompson finds Şengün. Outside for Green. Şengün in the post. He's against Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Şengün, that's good. Şengün's got 44.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Hayes misses. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul.
Dorian Finney.
That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Şengün, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. This one for three. Nails it from three.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
On the wing, Green. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Here's Şengün. It's blocked. James against Thompson. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks or he'll dump all over him.
Şengün in the post. He's defended by Hayes. Lets it fly. And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got 46.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Launches it. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 now. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 11 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Şengün. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's James. That one drops 4. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Şengün finds Eason. The 3 is up. Goes back up. Şengün. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And Şengün, here we go. Here's Hayes. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Pass to Şengün. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Şengün's got 55.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there. You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Rebounded by the Lakers.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
James against Thompson. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Crafty move. 6 to shoot. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Alperen Şengün.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Şengün, and the 17-footer goes down. Şengün's got 59 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Şengün, no good. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Şengün.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both free throws good from James. 24 seconds left in the game. Green, the pass to Şengün. It's Hayes with the rebound. James against Thompson. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look
Clippers win the tip. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Edwards. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Thompson. And there's Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3.
And stopping on a dime. Dinwiddie staying in control and sinking the pull-up.
Here's Harden. And the layup falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Here's Leonard, following the basket by Anthony Davis. And it's Kawhi Leonard with the 3.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
The Mavericks are gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Leonard with a screen on Dinwiddie. Outside Leonard. Six to shoot. Pull from the top of the key. Davis with the block.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Unloads. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Leonard. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Count that one. Leonard's got 5 points so far. Davis, that's for 2. Goes to Dinwiddie. Out to Thompson. Davis, that's for 2. Misses, and he wants that one back.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Eubanks. Jones finds Eubanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Harden for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Eubanks. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Dinwiddie against Dunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Dinwiddie kicks to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Here's Washington. Lays it up and banks it in.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Eubanks. And here's Leonard. Here's Harden on the wing. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Leonard the pass to Harden. Offline with his three. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Hits the three-point bomb. Leonard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Clippers.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Another three for Dallas.
On the catch and shoot, you have to be decisive, and Dinwiddie shows the ability to do just that.
Eubanks with it. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Dinwiddie outside. To the paint and stolen by Leonard.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops in for Dunn.
Chris Dunn.
And so Dunn nails both of them. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's got 8. Thompson in the corner. Back to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Shoots over Leonard. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. And it's 6 points for Davis.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass him. Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Dinwiddie dishes to Thompson. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Thompson. Up top, Washington. Washington with the screen on Dunn. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. A 3-ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 8 points.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Harden hit the stop.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And so it's Dallas with after the basket by Los Angeles. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Dinwiddie is screen on Leonard. And Davis puts it in. 10 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Washington in at the small forward. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Dallas basketball.
Mavericks leading by 7. Dinwiddie outside. On the wing, Davis. Davis using his size. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Inside, Mavericks with the rebound.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
In the corner, Lively with it. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Over in the corner, Washington. Pass to Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Dinwiddie. The 3. Dallas again missing. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Harden. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Count the basket. Jones has got his first bucket in this one. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Dinwiddie hits to Washington. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Lively finds Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Leonard with no one around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent. Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Right wing. Leonard against Davis. On the wing, Dinwiddie. He's got 8. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Thompson on the drive. Harden grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 6. And it's done in the corner. Launches it. Harden can't hit. Dallas has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Dinwiddie finds Thompson, and they call an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 33% for the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. There's 3 of 9. That's in. The Dallas lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Leonard.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Davis setting the pick for Lively. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Davis with a screen on dime. Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. Thompson for three. And they recover it. Pass to Washington. Clock at 6. Davis against Leonard. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Tremendous concentration by AD to get that shot up and in time before the shot clock expired.
Here's Harden. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Dinwiddie passes to Lively. Lively a screen on Harden. And Thompson kicks to Washington. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on James Harden. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws in the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Clippers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Leonard. Free throw line jump shot. Fires the 3. Eubanks, no good. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Davis.
He draws so many fouls with his length. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Line for the Mavericks. Anthony Davis.
And both free throws good for Davis. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 5. Harden outside. 1:27 left here in the second. Takes it out to Leonard. There's the triple. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
I don't like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Lively the pass to Thompson. Lively a screen on Harden. Lively with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson for 3. Second shot opportunity. Lively. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 5 here tonight. So they foul intentionally.
Dinwiddie. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Dinwiddie against Harden. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Shot and game clock. Separated by 5. Washington kicks to Dinwiddie. Back to Washington. 5 on the clock. Lively the pass to Dinwiddie. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Dinwiddie's got 10 points.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And that's it for the first half of action. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the one. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And Thompson gets it to go.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Leonard against Davis. And here's Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Now done. It's Jones on the wing. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off a shot before second violation. And the Mavericks making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Dallas leading by 5. Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Dunn covering. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Thompson. They get it again. Out to Edwards. Davis against Leonard. A second chance effort. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Washington finds Dinwiddie. That 3 off the mark. And it's Jones with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard with the screen on Washington. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm. Or you're going to get a call.
Dinwiddie against Dunn. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Now, here's Washington. Down low. Nifty move. Davis scored that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And AD has this ability just flat out take over games.
Dunn kicks to Leonard. Carries it from three-point range. Leonard's got 21.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Thompson dishes to Davis. It's Dinwiddie, top of the key. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. And the shot goes in.
Dinwiddie.
That's 12 points for Spencer Dinwiddie.
And that saves the possession for them. Nice awareness by Dinwiddie to get that one off in time.
Outside Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
First team foul. At the line for 1.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Dinwiddie sets the screen for Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Leonard, that's for 2. Off target. That was a little heat check. Mavericks leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Pass to Davis. Back to Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Kessler Edwards.
And Edwards drops them both. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Harden against Dinwiddie. Harden kicks to Leonard. Done outside. And he drives in. Thompson with the rebound. Dallas has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Davis finds Washington. Washington sets the pick for Edwards. Back to Washington. Pass to Davis. Over Eubanks. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
With center size and guard right skills, AD can get any shot he wants.
Here's Harden. Harden with the stop.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the tip.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Edwards with the screen for Davis. Pass to Dinwiddie. Over in the corner, Washington. Beyond the arc. No good that time. Clippers trail by 9. Done outside. They set the screen. Eubanks with it, defended by Dinwiddie. No problem knocking that one down. Dunn's got 5 points so far.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Thompson in the post, guarded by Harden. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Washington. Back to Thompson. Shoots the three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Eubanks finds Dunn. Jones with it. He's covered by Washington. Screen by Jones. And here's Leonard from three. Hits it from three-point range. And now just a three-point Dallas lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Leonard looking around. Outside, Jones. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Mavericks leading by 6. On the wing, Davis. It's hauled in by Dunn.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence. Yeah, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. Off target from the wing.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Davis. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Mavericks ahead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. It's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Mavericks making a switch here. Lively's checked in. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Harden. An easy 2 points on the layup. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Not against Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. Washington with it. Davis up top. He's covered by Leonard. And Davis can't get it to go. The Clippers trail. And that's an intentional foul.
Klay Thompson, second personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
But once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Davis against Leonard. Davis, the pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Washington inside. Working on Jones. Davis kicks to Washington. 4 on the clock. Back to Davis. Another shot. Dallas, no good that time either. Clippers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. There's a good screen. Out to the right wing. Again, the Clippers.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. The 3 from Davis. Bucket! Davis for 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Takes it out to Leonard. Launches a 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down against Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. Dinwiddie is screen on Leonard. And Davis attacking. And Davis throws it down.
Loving the intensity from the brow there. He threw that one down with some real force.
Eubanks with it. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lively is screen on done. Thompson dishes to Davis. Leonard with the steal. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Dunn. Harden's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Dinwiddie against Dunn. Dinwiddie kicks to Thompson. Pass to Washington. Thompson sets the pick for Washington. Back to Thompson. Washington with it. Just 2 to shoot. And he comes up with the deuce.
You're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Davis against Leonard. 3-pointer. Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Dinwiddie. And Harden launches it from deep. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Davis with a screen on Jones. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Lively finds Davis over Harden. Lively, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 4-point Dallas. Lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Thompson with the bucket.
And that is a potential game changer. Thompson maintaining his calm and coming through.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside, Jones. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. In the corner, Lively with it. Outside, Davis. From 17 feet out. Goes back up. Lays it up off the glass. Lively's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Takes it out to Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Dinwiddie against Dunn. Thompson, high post. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Leonard against Davis. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a three-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Harden can't hit. Here's Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Lively. Eubanks defending. Thompson passes to Lively. Lively is screen on Jones. The drive by Thompson. Here's Lively. Good!
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
It's good from beyond the arc.
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball. It's just real close last seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a four-point ball game.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And here's Leonard from three. Second chance shot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. The three from Thompson, rebounded by the Timberwolves.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
The three, DiVincenzo. Eason pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The drive by Brooks. Outside Eason. Over Edwards. Eason can't get it to go. And so Randle will bring it up for the Timberwolves. To the middle. McDaniels, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And Edwards slams it in.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Here's Green. Takes it inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Fires in the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now here's Edwards. Clock at 4. Here's DiVincenzo. Takes the three. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Edwards has got 5.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Green, the pass to Smith. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
Thanks for that, Ali. And he's good on the second. Rockets trail by 4. Green finds Brooks. Back to Green. Driving to the basket. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Brooks outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Gobert with a screen on Green. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Randle outside. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's the three. Randle can't hit. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on Randle. Brooks from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Another miss by Minnesota.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Edwards with it. Checked by Brooks. Edwards looking it over. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. They need this. Easton pulls it in. Houston leading by 3. Pass to Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Green. There's the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And it's Green off the drive. Count that bucket. Green's got 8.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score. So
2 minutes.
Now here's Smith.
2 minutes.
Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
just taking off. Smith showing you why you cannot leave the opening, because this man will find it.
Randall, pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Knocks it loose. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And Jalen Green with the three. He's got 11.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
The drive by DiVincenzo. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it. Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Green. Shots blocked. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Easton. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. The three, Smith. It's rebounded by Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Thompson. Edwards, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. Shot clock at 2. Good work there as it goes. He has 7. Houston leading by 9. Now here's Green. The 3 from Thompson. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Daniels. Edwards against Green. Edwards, the pass to Randle. The kick out to Edwards. No good from outside. Well, Houston's shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
The ball's knocked loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal. By himself. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Pass to McDaniels. Takes a 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Smith outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 6 assists now in the game. Timberwolves trail by 13. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Edwards against Green. DiVincenzo on the wing. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Minnesota ball.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. And another 3 from Minnesota.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Green. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo against Brooks. McDaniels from long range. Shoots over Thompson. That one no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
It's Eason with the jam.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Smith right side. Cash money on the open jump shot. Smith's got 13. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. That shot missing. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Smith outside. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Randle, the pass to Gobert. Randle with it, guarded by Smith. Back to Gobert. Out to the right wing for 3, Randle. Minnesota again missing. The Rockets lead by 13. outside. Green hits the trifecta. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
And here's Edwards outside. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Eason pass to Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 16. McDaniels up top. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Brooks against McDaniels. Randall left side. 5 to shoot. Gobert finds McDaniels. He buries it from 3. McDaniels got 13.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Green. And they'll get another chance. Second chance shot. That one's good for 2. He's got 15.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance
2
points.
minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
McDaniels against Thompson. Back to Daniels. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Here's Green. Here's Easton. Smith right side. Thompson outside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Eason, good.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
The line for the Timberwolves.
And so Gobert nails both of them. Houston leading by 12. 1:03 left in the first half of this game. For 3, Smith. And that comes off the assist by Green. Smith's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, what range this kid has. I mean, this proves Smith's ceiling is sky high.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Brooks. Out to Thompson. Second chance effort. Smith outside. McDaniels with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And there's Thompson on the assist by Brooks. Thompson's got 13.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
The line for the
Free throw good, McDaniels.
Jaden McDaniels. 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. So it's Houston in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more on this half.
Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Smith in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Houston leading by 16. Brooks outside. Jacks up a 3. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
First team foul.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And Houston making a change here. Şengün's checked in.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Green. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Edwards. And he banks in the layup. Edwards has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Green against Randall. Gobert with a screen on Green. Now here's Randall. Not a lot of room. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 13. Eason, a screen on DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Brooks. Sends it home from three-point land. Brooks has got 6.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, the final 2 rounds of the playoffs that's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
And when you foul Gobert, you really gotta foul him, or he'll just power right through.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Thompson passes to Brooks. Here's Şengün. Outside for Green. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Green's got 24.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. And Houston, another 3.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Green covering. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels with it. 16 points for him. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
McDaniels against Brooks. Here's Gobert. He has 6. Out to DiVincenzo. Knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here's Edwards outside. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels, that's good. Houston leading by 15. From outside the arc. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Green. Şengün's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Edwards, the pass to Gobert with the drive. And Gobert with the stuff.
Bam! Rudy Gobert. That was a loud 2 points. And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Back to Daniels. The kick out to Edwards. 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Edwards got 13.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Eason can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 16. Outside McDaniels. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Fires the 3. Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Randall with a steal.
Ooh, slick move.
Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Team foul.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Randall, right side. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels against Thompson. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Şengün, a screen on Randall. Şengün passes to Eason. From deep three-point range. No good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Gobert with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards finds Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Edwards outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Minnesota right now, they've got Rudy Gobert. McDaniels out there with...
Yes! Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Thompson passes to Şengün. And the layup is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Inside, here's Gobert. And a missed layup. The Rockets lead by 15. He's still feeling it. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Just a beautiful jump shot. Green is the prototype NBA 2 guard.
Up top, Edwards. Green covering. Out to DiVincenzo. Brooks against Edwards. Clock at 6. For 3, DiVincenzo sinks it from distance.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Green, the pass to Eason. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gobert finds McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DiVincenzo with the steal. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Daniels. Gobert on the high post. Working on Şengün. Here's Edwards. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And he gets it back. Shot clock at 3. Randall can't hit. The Rockets lead by 14. Şengün with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Green.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Gobert inside. Working on Şengün. Şengün with a steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Şengün passes to Eason. Green with the ball. Eason inside. Checked by Randall. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randall. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And Şengün gets it to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside Eason. Back to Şengün. With some arc. And he lays it up and in. And the Rockets lead by 21. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off the
Third team foul.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Şengün. Here's Eason. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Eason's got 6 in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Thompson's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Edwards, a pass to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Şengün's got 16 points here in the second half.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Left side, McDaniels. Gobert finds McDaniels. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. It's Easton with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Can't hit the step back Jay. Houston has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And Şengün, here we go. It's Edwards on the wing. Green covering. Pass to McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Poke loose. And here's Şengün.
Two minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
And here's Edwards outside. Easton pulls it in. Easton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Şengün against Gobert. Outside, Green. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Back to Daniels. Randall outside. Shot clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
At the line for 2.
He does not get the second one.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Rockets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Green.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Outside for Randall. Minnesota again missing. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. No good on the 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. DiVincenzo finds Randall. Here's McDaniels. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Şengün, a screen on Edwards.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at center, filling out the middle.
And, you know, guys, we've talked about Dinwiddie's height before. Well, he does a good job using that height with these strong finishes.
James can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
2 points. That one goes.
Oh, man, he is so shrewd in screen and rolls. Dinwiddie is good at sizing up and analyzing the situation and then making the right decision at the right time.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Dinwiddie. Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Dinwiddie goes in. The three from Thompson. It's Hayes with the rebound. Outside, Finney-Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Finney-Smith doing what we've come to know he can do. Knock down that jumper with a smooth stroke.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Thompson outside. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Pass to Doncic. Outside, Finney-Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Doncic left side. Floats one. And it's good on the lay-in.
Doncic has it all. Full pack. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Finney-Smith. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Now here's Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The fader. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got 6.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Doncic passes to James. From behind the arc. And it's blocked by Davis. Washington finds Davis. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Davis. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to block every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute the strategy.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Now here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Pass to Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. There's a screen. Back to Edwards. Dinwiddie outside. 4-3. He drops it from range. He has 7.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie. A capable threat from distance now.
Here's Doncic. Mavericks with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
The 3 from Washington. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Dallas leading by 7. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Now here's Doncic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play will be reviewed under the NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Washington. No points yet. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Lakers.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Hayes with a screen. And James launches it from deep. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Mavericks leading. Dinwiddie with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 10 points.
Dinwiddie is not an easy cover. I mean, he's an efficient player who's able to use his height to his advantage.
James can't get it to go.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Back to Edwards. Pass to Dinwiddie. And 1:01 left now in the first quarter.
Seeing Dinwiddie in attack mode, boy, that's fun to watch. Outstanding at getting to his spots and cashing in.
James deciding where to go with it. Hayes with a screen on Davis. And James launches it from deep. Again, the miss by James.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Thompson finds Davis. Into the lane. And Davis slams it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Edwards, a pass to Davis. Back to Edwards. Nice move. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Dallas on top. They lead by 11. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league, Davis, could put on the show in there.
LeBron fires and hits a 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Thompson, and it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic, a deep 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Edwards a screen on Doncic. Thompson goes in. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
James against Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Three-pointer. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hayes with a screen on Davis. Here's James. He hits the back iron and sinks it. James has got 14.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
And here's Edwards outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
To the inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Hayes with a screen on Davis. James against Davis. Lets the 3 fly.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Washington passes to Edwards. Edwards a screen on Doncic. Pass to Davis. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Lakers trail by 13. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special. The thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
The 3, James hits a 3-pointer. James has got 11 points in the quarter.
Hey, you can't find any fault with the defensive effort there. I mean, at the end of the day, James's great offense was better than outstanding defense.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. James against Washington. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Both free throws good from James. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman. He's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
The kick out to Edwards. It's Dinwiddie on the wing, guarded by Doncic. And here's Edwards outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists in the game. Davis against James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Davis. LeBron. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Washington a screen. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Dallas leading by 11. Edwards a screen on James. Washington finds Thompson. Lets it fly. Again, Dallas.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
Hayes with a screen on Davis. Here's James. And it's blocked by Edwards. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. Here's Thompson. Davis, a screen. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 13. Pass to Hayes. For 3, James. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Edwards got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hayes with a screen. James outside. 5 to shoot. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Thompson for 3. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Edwards, Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Thompson in a two-guard. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. James can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 13. Davis, the pass to Thompson. From downtown. Back to Davis. Washington outside. There's the 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. James against Davis. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And Doncic launches from deep.
Dinwiddie does a nice job as a defender because he's got such a good motor and stays active in bothering shots.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Washington outside. On the wing, Davis. Just 5 to shoot. With the teardrop. Oh, a nice touch there from Davis.
Hey, this is a difficult shot for anybody that's floated, but with Davis and his size, even more difficult.
Here's James. Converts on the jumper, and easy too. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Davis, a screen. Back to Thompson. Shakes him. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers in his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 9.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Doncic against Dinwiddie. Thompson outside. Back to Davis. Washington outside. The 3. But that one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Washington will match your threes because he's got game from outside.
The 3, James. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Fires the 3, and it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. The 3, James. Blocked again! They recover it. And Doncic with the jam. And the Mavericks with possession here. Edwards, a pass to Davis. They set the screen. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Over Finney-Smith. Thompson, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
For three, James. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 5 rebounds in the game. Dinwiddie finds Thompson. Gets a very good look and converts. Thompson's got 21.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense. It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Davis with it. Now Doncic defending. Up top, Edwards. From behind the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Lakers trail by 18. Vanderbilt, a screen on Davis. James against Davis. Vanderbilt, a screen on Davis. For 3, James. They get it again. Tipped. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Dallas foul. Kessler Edwards. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Davis. And Davis slams it home. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
AD showing you his energy at the defensive end, being the catalyst for a fast break change.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. PA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's James. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. James has got 31.
You know, guys, I would call that methodical but explosive. You know, he waits for the opportunity and then boom, right to the rack.
Outside Davis. Pass to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's James on the assist by Doncic. James has got 33.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Davis a screen. Thompson passes to Dinwiddie. The 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the 3. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Shot clock at 5. And here's Thompson for 3. Good D by Finney-Smith.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
James with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. James inside. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Dinwiddie outside. And that's not going to go. And so it's Dallas liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Hayes in the high post. Washington's there. And there's James from the arc. Washington grabs the miss.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Thompson finds Edwards. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Finney-Smith. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Dinwiddie. Thompson with it, guarded by Doncic. The 3 is up, and Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
And it's James with the jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here we go, one-on-one. Fade away. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Washington drives in. Thompson outside. And he's going for the lob. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. From deep, here's Doncic. And the 3-pointer goes.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's Doncic with a drive. Here's James. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
The open shot, Doncic. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. They set the pick. It's deflected. Pass to Thompson. Thompson goes up. Blocked again. James against Washington. And James gets it to go. James has got 42 in the game.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. Right side Edwards. Davis with a screen on Hayes. Shot is good by Edwards.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Edwards got 6 rebounds in the game. Washington outside. Outside Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis a screen. Thompson finds Davis. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. All alone. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Here's James. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Dallas leading by 13. Pass to Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul.
It's both from the stripe. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's James.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Dinwiddie with a screen on James. Washington passes to Thompson. This one for three. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. James passes to Finney-Smith. Back to James. 3 on the clock. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here he goes, and Washington powers it through.
You could see the landing gear disappear. Washington had one goal, and that was to fly to the rack.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Outside Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
Well, I love the force that he showed on defense, using all of his length to deny shots. He was their anchor tonight.
Here's James. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. Thompson, a screen on James. Washington finds Dinwiddie. Let's go with a three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And so it's the Lakers with it. 15-point game. There's 18 seconds. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man! And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Dallas. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
It all starts when you have a confident and competent backcourt. It just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Jones, Harden out there with Dunn. Then there's Drew Eubanks, and it's Leonard in at the four-man position.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Edwards finds Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off the shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Edwards against Harden. Leonard with the screen on Edwards. Eubanks, no good. Here's McDaniels. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Leonard. Edwards can't hit. And it's Jones with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a three-point game. Leonard with the screen on Edwards. Harden kicks to Leonard. No good on the three. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gobert controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the board. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Jones finds Eubanks. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Now, Eubanks, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Leonard against Edwards. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 1. It's stolen by Randall. And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. On defense, Minnesota. Harden kicks to Jones. That's slammed in by Jones.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Randall is doubled. Pass to McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
It's Harden with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Here's Leonard. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Here is Edwards after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot. Randall with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Harden to pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Dunn covering. Harden against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Leonard. On the wing, Harden. Back to Leonard. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. And that one's good. Eubanks.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside, Jones, out to the wing. The shot from 20 feet away. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Oh, here's Edwards. He has 6. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 9.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Harden against Edwards. Harden, no good. Minnesota in the lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Harden against Edwards. Harden left side. Wide open look. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense
well and just taking what they give them.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We've got Harden. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jones. And it's done in at the 2 spot. Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not getting as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with the guy that you have huge, huge respect for.
That's a great example. Coaching an aging star. Very different. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you ask, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Jones finds Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Randall surveying the D. That's to Gobert. Over Harden. Over in the corner, McDaniels. No one covering. McDaniels got 5 now.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
First team foul.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Leonard against Randall. Leonard dishes to Dunn. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Here's Leonard. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Randall outside. Off target with his 3. Clippers trail by 3. Nobody near Leonard. They get it back. Eubanks. Gobert with the block. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Harden against Edwards. Harden the pass to Eubanks. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 to shoot. Here's Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's is on Jaden McDaniel.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Los Angeles, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. He hits the second from the line. And the Timberwolves with possession here, leading by 5. Edwards with it. He's got 15. Edwards slashing in. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And it's the Clippers with the ball.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. Edwards kicks to Randall. McDaniels dishes to Randall. 5 to shoot. Pass to Gobert. Sinks that one from the post. Gobert's got 8.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. At the top of the key, Eubanks. And here's Jones. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards looking it over. And there's the drive.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Clippers trail by 8. Harden outside. Outside Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's Randall with the drive. Out to Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Edwards against Harden. Great D that time from Edwards. Minnesota leading by 8. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Here's Gobert. And here is DiVincenzo. Done covering. Outside Edwards. Spins. 3-pointer Randall. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Launches the 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A 3 for DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 6 here in this quarter. Harden against Edwards. Takes it out to Leonard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 18 points for Leonard.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Gobert the pass to Randall. Jones against Edwards. Back to Randall. Outside Edwards. And so it's Minnesota up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Handle out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the two-guard spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Leonard. Here's the drive. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Jones in the post, working on McDaniels.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 12 points in the game. Leonard finds Harden. Now Eubanks gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Randle passes to Gobert. Now here's McDaniel. Out to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Timberwolves passing it around. Great open look there. Edwards got 23 points.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Harden against Edwards. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from James Harden. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Eubanks the pass to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Pass to Dunn. Kicks it out to Leonard. Harden outside. Back to Leonard. And here's Harden. Julius Randle with the rebound. Here's McDaniels. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Wow. Outside Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Now Edwards. 25 points in the game. Here's Gobert, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Leonard finds Eubanks. Back to Leonard. To the wing right side. Eubanks the pass to Jones. Good on the three-point shot. Jones has got 8 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
McDaniels dishes to Edwards. For the three. They get the rebound. Back to McDaniels. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Misses the three.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And the jam by Harden.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Harden kicks to Leonard. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Edwards against Leonard. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harden finds Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves leading by 6. Edwards passes to Randall. Out to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Back to Randall. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Misses from close range.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Edwards inside. He's covered by Leonard. Edwards, no good. Jones looking for an opening. Outside Leonard takes the three. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. Edwards against Leonard.
Edwards rubs it in there. Terrific play by Edwards. Moves like this are what makes him so much fun to watch.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Eubanks. Gets a very good look and converts. Eubanks got 14 points for the game.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Outside for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So for the Clippers right now, Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then it's Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. Pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Driving in. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 5. Now McDaniels. Tries again. And it's finished off inside by Gobert.
Man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Harden dishes to Dunn. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
That's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Edwards, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Eubanks finds Leonard, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Randall passes to McDaniels. He's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
A fantastic decision-making big.
Oh, wow! A great move inside.
That is incredible.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
From past the arc, knocks down the 3-ball. Leonard's got 17 points here in the second half.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Gobert kicks to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Outside Leonard. Ooh, Kawhi gets it to go.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And another 3 for the Clippers.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this. And fast.
And Edwards with the stop.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Pass to Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Edwards. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. The Clippers trail. Harden outside. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Harden, that's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Eubanks finds Jones. Leonard down the lane. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Edwards. It counts, and the foul. Chris Dunn picks one up.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 4. Here's the screen. Leonard, that's for 2. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. From the corner, Anthony Edwards. Bucket.
And in that corner pocket triple. Terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Harden with the stop.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Leonard against Edwards. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Randall, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Leonard with the screen on it. Here's Harden. And yes, it's good. Harden's got 26.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Gobert dishes to Randall. Back to Gobert. Out to Edwards. He takes it in. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Outside, Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Edwards' shot is good.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Eubanks with it. Back to Leonard from downtown. Gobert pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the middle. There's McDaniels. He takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now it's a 7-point Minnesota lead.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And Randall throws it down.
Relentless on the backboard. Randall, a fantastic rebounder, and that time it directly leads to points.
Trifecta!
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need the ball.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown.
And really, the defense fouled there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Harden against Edwards. Here's Eubanks. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot by James, no good. Şengün against Hayes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Houston shooting their first free throws of this game.
The line for 2.
Good on the second one. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's Şengün. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
James deciding where to go with it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
Okay, thank you, Ali. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Şengün, the screen. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And Şengün throw it down. So it's Los Angeles now. James passes to Doncic. Buries it from 3.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Green, the pass to Şengün, puts the move on. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. The 3, James. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Şengün, a screen on James. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Green, the pass to Şengün. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
James passes to Hayes. Out to James. Who poked away. It's stolen by Green. Back comes Houston in transition. Yep, that one goes.
And going all out on the break. Green saw his chance and makes it a one-man show.
Doncic against Brooks. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Yep, that one goes.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Hayes. Hey, puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Hayes against Şengün. A sensational block. They get it back. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Şengün's got 14 points.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
And Şengün gets it to go. He's got 16.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Puts up a three. James can't get it to go. Houston leading by 8. Eason, a screen on Vanderbilt. Green, the pass to Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Over Hayes. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Doncic against Thompson. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
For Houston, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go to the paint. Here's Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic left side. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Now here's Hayes. Hey, expanding his range. The shot no good. Outside Eason. Şengün, the screen. Eason, pass to Şengün, and he gets it to go. Şengün's got 20 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
The Rockets lead by 10. Thompson outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
James against Green. Şengün, the screen. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 13. James against Thompson. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. Shot to stop the run. The shot by James, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. It's a one-on-one situation from downtown. That one's good from James on the assist by Vanderbilt. James has got 10.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
James against Green. Inside. Şengün in the post. Give him 20. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Şengün's got 22 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Hayes. Out to James. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Finney-Smith.
In for the Lakers,
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Deflects the pass. Reeves, the pass to James. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Green finds Şengün. Over Hayes. Şengün, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
5 ticks left in the first quarter here. 1 second left. And Şengün finishes it off. He's got 24.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Rockets here, they've really been putting on a show.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Markieff Morris. And it's Doncic in at the point. A shot by Reeves, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
And it's Hachimura missing. Houston leading by 16. Here's Şengün. A quick shot there. It's off target. From deep, Reeves. Pure from three-point range. Reeves has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Şengün against Morris. Şengün in the post. Uses the glass on the layup. Şengün's got 28.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets.
Miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Pass to Şengün. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Şengün, a screen on Doncic. Throws it up high. 5 to shoot. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And it's hammered home by Green.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Knocked away. Eason with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Eason, pass to Şengün, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Şengün throwing down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Doncic passes to Hayes. No good with the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Well, Graham, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Lenz checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. James passes to Lynn. Over Green. They get it back. Back to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
3 points.
Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Outside Eason. And he lobs it up. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
Horrible mistake right there. I hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 14. James inside, defended by Thompson. Hachimura outside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Green finds Şengün. Some solid defense from James.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Houston leading by 12. Here's Şengün. And he gets that one. Şengün's got 10 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Brooks. Şengün in the post. James is there. He shoots again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Şengün's got 36 points. Hachimura sets a screen. Three-pointer. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's. The Rockets have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Outside, Green. Eason up top. And that comes off the assist by Green. Eason's got his first basket.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Here's James. Off the left rim and out. The Rockets lead by 18. Şengün in the post. He's defended by Hayes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Eason against James. Here's Şengün in the air. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
And there's James on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his 3rd foul so far. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes.
Second team foul. On the floor for the Lakers.
1:39 left in the half. Green, the pass to Şengün. Outside for Green. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Green's got...
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Thompson against James. Doncic outside. James outside. Kicks it to Doncic. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Şengün, a screen on Hachimura. Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Oh, sweet move. James can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 19. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. On the take. And Şengün throw it down.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with. Man, the defender really went after him.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And he makes the first.
The line for Houston.
Both free throws good from Şengün. Oh, Brooks with the steal. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's Houston running away with it, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Good, getting it done today.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
They've got Dylan Brooks. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green, and it's Şengün in at the 5. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Şengün. Lays it up and banks it in. Şengün's got 42 in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game, and the technical free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
The Lakers with the ball. 19-point game. Outside Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Here's Green. He's got 7. if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Out to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Green. Over James. And it's Green missing.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to James. Hachimura outside. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 16th rebound on the night. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura, equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
Green against Vanderbilt. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 9.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Green, the pass to Şengün. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
At the line for Houston.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Şengün. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Doncic passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Şengün in the post, working on Vanderbilt. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Lakers trail by 21. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Thompson against James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Houston.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson finds Şengün. Back to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Eason, a screen on James. Şengün. He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Rockets.
Good on both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. James against Thompson. James outside. Hachimura sets a screen. James attacking. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Houston leading by 23. Outside, Green to the inside. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
James against Thompson. Shot's good by James. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Şengün, a screen on James. Green finds Şengün. Over Vanderbilt. Second shot opportunity. There's another rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
The Rockets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And here's the fast break. From the arc. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's James. Thompson pulls it in. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Green, the pass to Şengün. And the layup is good off the glass. Şengün's got 54 points.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Thompson against James. Vanderbilt with a screen. Takes the 3. Rockets with a rebound. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter here. Şengün, a screen on James. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Third team foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Another one goes! Incredible! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Down low. Here's Finney-Smith. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The 3, James. The shot comes out. For Houston, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Şengün against Hachimura. Fades back. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Easton with a steal. Vanderbilt against Şengün. Over Vanderbilt. Şengün, no good. And here's Doncic outside. No good on the buzzer beater. Alperen Şengün. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Rockets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for Los Angeles, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in its center. Green against James. Stolen by Vanderbilt. In transition, here they come. Beyond the arc. And it's James with the 3. James has got 15 points here in the second half.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Hachimura from long range. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Şengün, a screen on Doncic. Here's Brooks, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Hachimura against Eason. For three, James nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Yet another bucket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 22. Going inside. Another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
For three. And it's Hachimura missing. The Rockets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. James against Green. To the inside. Şengün. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Şengün, a screen on Doncic. And that one's good. Green.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Şengün, the screen. Green, the pass to Şengün. Another shot. Nice move. Over Hayes. Some solid defense from Hayes. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Hachimura outside. Takes a 3. They get it back. Fires for 3. That shot is off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Şengün against Doncic. Şengün in the post. Banked it in off the glass. Şengün's got 7 now in this quarter.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Doncic finds Hachimura. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Şengün.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Hachimura against Eason. Hachimura outside from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Şengün, a screen on James. Green, the pass to Şengün. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And it's Eason penetrating. It's Eason with the jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Green against James. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Green. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
James against Green. Driving in. And it's hammered home by Green.
That is a tough contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Eason against Hachimura. Releases. Eason with some nice D. And the Rockets with possession here.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Rockets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Alperen Şengün.
He played big all night. Relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Green in the post. Check by James. Here's Şengün. He got it again! Sensational!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And it's Hachimura missing. One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Şengün. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
James can't get it to go. Now here's Green.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Harden at the point guard position.
Good vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for the Dallas Mavericks. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now here is Davis. From outside the arc. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Harden against Thompson. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. That one falls.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Outside Edwards. Here's Davis. With the floater, he lays it in.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Harden. Leonard kicks to Harden. Back to Leonard. This one for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now, here's Dunn, following the miss by Anthony Davis. And Dunn with the slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, we have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Dinwiddie. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Washington. Takes a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
At the top of the key, Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Edwards passes to Davis. Now Dinwiddie. Dunn covering. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Jones looking for an opening.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Eubanks finds Harden. And that one, good. Harden's got 6.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Harden against Thompson. Here's to Dinwiddie. Thompson, a screen on down. Over in the corner, Washington. Shot clock at 5. Dunn with some nice D. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thompson. Davis kicks to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Thompson from long range. Offensive rebound.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Harden against Dinwiddie. Leonard dishes to Harden. Harden hit this stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Mavericks trail by 9. Poked loose and stolen by Dunn. Harden with it. Picked up by Edwards. And the jam by Harden.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And it goes down 2 points.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Yeah, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Here's Davis, out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. The tray. Taps in the tray.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now, here's Thompson. Over in the corner, Edwards. Thompson sets the pick for Edwards. Another 3 for Dallas.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
It's Harden with the drive. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Davis with a screen on Dunn. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:09 left in the first. Thompson finds Davis. Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Harden. Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Count that one.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now, here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Good on the bucket. Thompson's got 8 points.
You've got to stay in front of Klay. If you're going under the screen and he recognizes that, you're going to get scored on.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clocking game. Takes it out to Leonard. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Washington. Pass to Davis. Back to Washington. Here now is Dinwiddie, guarded by Harden. Just 3 on the clock. Again, the Mavericks score. It'll count. A shot missing. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, it's the kind of thing that happens.
Here on the 5, the Clippers have to start the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the 3. Now here's Davis. Shoots over Leonard. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Jones. Jones is it home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Dinwiddie for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Dinwiddie sets the screen for Davis. Davis working in the paint.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis, so good at using it to his advantage.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Great look, but off the mark.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He has 7. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 4 on the shot clock. Davis inside. He's covered by Leonard. Great D that time from Leonard. Here goes Kawhi. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What an athlete as Kawhi gets a step on the D, and they're helpless.
Washington against Jones. Washington sets the pick for Lively. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard with the screen on Dinwiddie. He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden, or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Lively high post. Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Dinwiddie a screen on Leonard. Davis the pass to Lively. Back to Davis. And stolen by Dunn. By himself. And Harden with the stuff.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Here's Lively. Back ball. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Lively's got 5 points so far. There's a screen. The 3 from Harden. Mavericks with the rebound. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Dunn. Here's the 3. And James Harden good for 3. Harden's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Clippers. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Harden. 22 points for him. Eubanks finds Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And both free throws good for James Harden.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, here's Washington. And Jones pulls it down. Harden kicks to Leonard. Pass to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And an intentional foul right there.
Drew Eubanks, first personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
Pass to Eubanks. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Lively the pass to Thompson. Outside, Davis. Now, Lively, Dinwiddie with it, guarded by Harden. For three, out of hand on it. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And Davis sends it back.
Impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Lively finds Washington, and the call is going to be yes, it is an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Mavericks making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. A rebound by Washington.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Dinwiddie hits to Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. Clock at 4. Overdone. The putback. The Clippers grab the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. With it, he's got 24, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Dunn looking over the floor. The jump hook. Great tee that time from Edwards.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Thompson from long range. And Jones pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Right side, Edwards. Washington finds Edwards. Back to Washington. Thompson outside. The three. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
stolen by Harden. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Edwards. Davis is out there with Washington. And it's Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Up top, Leonard. He's guarded by Davis. Eubanks the pass to Harden.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Dinwiddie drives in. That one goes in. Dinwiddie's got 11 points.
And nice slash to the basket from Dinwiddie, showing off that nice knack for scoring.
Dunn dishes to Harden. Screen by Leonard. Harden kicks to Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. It's Harden with the drive. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson against Harden. It's hauled in by Dunn.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Edwards. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter. Clippers leading by 3. To the left wing. Let's go. Here's Leonard. Great D that time from Davis. And so Edwards will bring it up for Dallas. Thompson sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Pass to Washington. Here is Edwards. Eubanks defending. Thompson for three. And Jones pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Dunn. Back to Jones. Now Dunn. And 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
Dunn, 2 shots.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops in for Dunn. Both good from the line that time. Average trail by 5. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Knocks it loose. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Dunn kicks to Leonard. Jones in the post. Washington's on him. Here's Harden. And the shot is good. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Thompson. Now Davis. Anthony Davis attacking. And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 10 points for Anthony Davis. Los Angeles leading by 5. And here's Harden. 30 points in the game.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Dinwiddie passes to Edwards. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Leonard. He has 5. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Dinwiddie against Harden.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Edwards.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Kicks it out to Harden. But Trey, it's good from long range. Harden's got 13 points in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Thompson for the triple. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%? And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Dinwiddie against Dunn. Here's Lively. He has 5. Davis dishes to Dinwiddie. Back to Davis. First time. And it's Davis missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Pretty much automatic tonight at the line, 8 for 8. Harden with the stuff.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 12. Dinwiddie finds Washington. Here's Thompson. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. That shot wide open. Leonard's got 8.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Dinwiddie is screen on Harden. Thompson dishes to Davis. Over in the corner, Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. They get a hand on it. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Number 20, Kessler Edwards.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 from Harden. Dinwiddie with some nice D.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Harden. Misses in close. Mavericks trail by 14. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. The Clippers grab the miss. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
He got it up. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. What an amazing quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then there's Drew.
Okay.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. Fader on the way. And the basket is good.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Harden looking it over. They set the pick. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got 4 rebounds in this game. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Now, here is Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 16.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the three ball is good.
Tremendous scoring output here from AD. I love this aggressive mindset.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
The Mavericks have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Edwards, a screen on Harden. Outside Edwards. Over Harden. Edwards can't hit.
Well, nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dunn finds Leonard. Over to the wing. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Assisted by
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Davis setting the pick for Edwards.
Clippers foul. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Kessler Edwards.
Both shots good from the stripe. Clippers leading by 19. Outside Leonard. Harden outside. Back to Leonard. This one for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Eubanks with it. Guarded now by Irving. Harden outside. Off target from outside.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And Davis puts it in.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Leonard inside. Discarded by Davis. Good.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Here's Davis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 55.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Fires top of the key. And another basket for Dallas.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Harden against Irving. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Leonard on the wing. Lively defending. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Edwards with the screen for Irving. Outside Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And they go to the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Dallas on defense. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Eubanks. Another one falls to the Clippers.
Assisted, James Harden.
The Mavericks have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Thompson with it. Back to Irving. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
2 minutes remaining to the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Edwards. Leonard with the ball. We've got 1:48 left in the game. And Davis sends it back. Takes it out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Now Eubanks. Nobody near Leonard. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. And the Clippers lead by 17. Down against Irving. Irving sets a screen for Lively. Outside Edwards. For the three. Another three for Dallas.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Los Angeles.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And the jam by Harden.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Back to Edwards. Offensive rebound. Lively. Outside for Davis. The second chance effort. They shoot again. Thompson outside. Lively, a screen on done. Thompson for the triple. Nailed from three-point land. And it's the Clippers ball. The lead is 15. Irving against Harden.
The truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So the Houston starting five. Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green, then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Brooks in at shooting guard. Here's Şengün. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Edwards for 3. The putback. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
On the attack, Green. It's rebounded by Minnesota. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels against Thompson. Randle outside. Spins. And it's Randle with the jam.
Randle has got excellent handle, so you have to respect him off the dribble drive.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, BA, because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
The officials were right on top of that one.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Randle finds Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Got a piece of it. Out to DiVincenzo. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And there's the drive. And that one good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Şengün, a screen on Edwards. Green, the pass to Şengün. Wide open, and he hits the jump shot. Şengün's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Launches it, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Here's Green. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Edwards, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And there's Green on the assist by Thompson. Green's got 7 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Şengün against DiVincenzo, and Şengün gets it to go. He has 6.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Goes back up, and the layup is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Three-pointer, Brooks. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. It's a one-on-one situation. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Got a hand on it. Back comes Houston in transition. Brooks from outside. Out to Thompson. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Edwards. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's Green. Oh, the double clutch. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. And stolen by Green. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Oh, the emphatic rejection. They retain possession. A clear look for Green. And that one's on target from the wing. Green's got 9.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Green up top. DiVincenzo covering. Şengün. Off target from 3-point range. Timberwolves trail by 15. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Houston has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Şengün, a screen on Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Şengün, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Randall outside. Out to DiVincenzo. 4-3. And Randall the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Offensive rebound. Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 12.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Green for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Alperen Şengün. He's feeling it tonight and has been... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Şengün, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Brooks. Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Edwards against Thompson. Oh, easy two for Gobert.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Green. It's Şengün, high post. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Şengün's got 12.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Randall, pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside, DiVincenzo. The floater, and the layup is up and in.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Again, Houston.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Edwards looking it over. Inside, here's Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Here's Edwards. Thompson with the block. Now Brooks. Gobert against Eason. Here's Şengün. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Edwards against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. The putback. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 14. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Randall, pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Green. Gobert against Şengün. Takes it inside. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Brooks. Right side, DiVincenzo. Edwards for 3. Another miss by Minnesota.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game. That one misses for Gobert. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, BA. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Şengün, a screen on Edwards. And he lobs it up top. And Şengün throw it down.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Edwards against Green. Şengün, a screen on Edwards. From 15 feet away. And there's Şengün on the assist by Green. Şengün's got 22 points.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone. While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Şengün, a screen on DiVincenzo. Thompson passes to Şengün. Over Gobert. Şengün can't get that one to fall.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to Randall. 1:43 left in the first half of basketball. Here's McDaniels. Buries the jump shot. McDaniels got 5 points.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 16. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Left side, DiVincenzo. Fast break, here come the Rockets. Three-pointer, Brooks. Drains the triple. Brooks has got his second basket of the game.
Trying to keep up with Brooks will wear you out. He gets one step ahead and pulls right up to shoot.
Back to Randall. Right side, Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And here's Green from the arc. Offensive rebound. Eason, pass to Şengün. Back to Eason from outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards finds McDaniels. Now here's Randall. 16 seconds left in the second period. For three, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point land. And the Rockets hit again from deep. And so it's Houston continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break.
Brought it all night thus far.
Edwards with it. Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Alperon Şengün. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at small forward. Gobert with the bucket.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
On the attack, Green misses from close range. Timberwolves trail by 20. Randall deciding where to go with it. Poke loose. Easton with a steal. And he's all alone. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo with it. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Şengün.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Thompson finds Şengün. No good on the triple. And for Minnesota, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Outside, Green. Looking to end this cold spell. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Green. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And what fire from Green under pressure. Basically, he ignores the foul and gets his shot.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Easton against Randall. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. 12 points for him. Outside Edwards. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by Houston.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Brooks from outside. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thompson with a steal. And here we go again. The Rockets in transition. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Anthony. Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Thompson outside. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Edwards got 12.
That is a stone-cold three by the Ant-Man.
Green. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. And Minnesota with possession here. McDaniels with it. Checked by Brooks. They grab their own miss.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Outside, Green. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Just an intelligent play there from Green. I mean, baiting the defense with that great pump fake.
And both free throws good for Green. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. McDaniels finds Edwards. Now Gobert, defended by Şengün. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. There's the three. Rockets with a rebound. Easton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson against DiVincenzo. And Şengün gets it to go.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Here is DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Houston has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Thompson passes to Şengün. Outside, Green. There's the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce, and a great, great finisher.
Minnesota's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Green. Oh, deflected. Şengün against Edwards. Şengün passes to Thompson. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
The Timberwolves shooting just 36% in the third. Out to DiVincenzo. To stop the drought. And the basket is good. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Great dive by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. And both free throws good for Green. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Green. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Green's got 23 points.
And fighting his way through, Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Offline with a 3. The Rockets have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. The offensive rebound. Here's Şengün. Off target with the 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Boy, Julius Randle is getting to his spots and starting to really cook.
The three from Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randle. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Now Eason from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, okay then. And he slams it in one-handed.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Şengün. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Rockets, Şengün taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And here's Minnesota now. Up top, Edwards. Defended by Thompson. And Gobert with the stuff.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Hits the trifecta.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
For Houston, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Thompson, a screen on Randle. Eason, another 3 from Houston.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Knocked loose. The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Edwards. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. Edwards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Now, here's Green. Şengün, the screen. Green, the pass to Şengün. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Eason. It's 2-on-1. Here's Green. Here's Thompson. Outside Eason. Tries again. And he hits the jumper.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Eason. Here's Şengün. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Şengün's got 34.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. Here's Green. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Edwards. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Gobert. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Gobert's got 10 points here in the second half. Now Thompson, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Randall with the drive, and it's rejected. The floater, offensive board, outside for Brooks. Green, the pass to Thompson. Jacks up a three, and Green, good for three. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside, Alexander Walker. Eason against Randall. Clock at 4. Here's Alexander Walker. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Green finds Şengün. Outside Eason. Şengün, a screen on Gobert. Eason can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Knocked away and stolen by Green. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
For the Rockets, Jalen Green at the line for one.
And Houston has possession. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Green's got 31.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
He hits the second from the line. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. McDaniels got room. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Green for 3. Rebound Minnesota.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Alexander Walker, the pass to McDaniels. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's the break. Here's Alexander Walker. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
Free throw good. Green.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Minnesota has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Alperen Şengün.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Back to DiVincenzo. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Kept alive. Outside, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Şengün. DiVincenzo with the steal. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Alexander Walker with it. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, the fans are going wild for that one. A highlight reel moment indeed.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
What I love watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Washington. Edwards is out there with Davis, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Dinwiddie in the point guard position.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Edwards. Thompson surveying the floor. Washington with a screen on Vanderbilt. Edwards kicks to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Edwards. And a missed layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
James fires from way outside. Pass to Hachimura. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. About the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Over in the corner, Edwards. Washington sets the pick for Edwards. Back to Dinwiddie. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Washington. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David. James misses. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Washington going inside, and then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, a fluid, agile penetrator. For a guy his size, he's nimble-footed, and Washington does a good job around the rim.
From the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hachimura's got 8 points.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. Dinwiddie a screen on LeBron. LeBron with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Thompson after Luka Doncic's bucket. And Thompson kicks to Washington. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Comes up empty down low.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Hachimura with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Hachimura.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Thompson passes to Edwards. Pocket 6. Good, nice job down low.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
LeBron throws it down.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Lakers leading by 6. Hachimura down low. Washington's on him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Excellent at running the pick and roll. Dinwiddie just taking what he sees as available.
To the paint, it's stolen by Davis. Now Dinwiddie driving to the basket. Inside. Over in the corner, Edwards. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from 3-point range. Edwards got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Fires the 3. The rebound by James. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. 1:52 left to play in the first. And a dunk by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Dinwiddie dishes to Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Back to Dinwiddie. Thompson outside, 5 to shoot. And he makes good on the layup.
As a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Hachimura against Washington. LeBron with a screen on Washington. Hachimura again, the Lakers.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
On the wing, Dinwiddie. Guarded by Doncic. Davis with a screen on James. Edwards passes to Davis. Makes it off the glass. And it's 6 points for Anthony Davis.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
LeBron up top. He's guarded by Davis. Pass to Hachimura. Takes a 3. Kept alive. The kick out to LeBron. 3-pointer. LeBron James on the wing. Leaps for it. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And at last, they get one to fall. Doncic has got 8 points. The deep 3 from Thompson. Oh, Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man. Even
the offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Edwards is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Washington in at the 3. James with some nice D. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. Got a piece of it. Dinwiddie with the steal. Goes up. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Dinwiddie so efficient, making the most of his opportunity with good effect.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
And he's good on the three ball. Finney Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, Dinwiddie, the basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
Thompson sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Thompson outside. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Edwards. Thompson against James. Fires from 14. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Hachimura with it. 10 points for him. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Doncic looking it over from outside the arc. Dinwiddie with the rebound. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in games, you should see his trip shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind. It's fun to watch. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finney Smith. James with it. He's guarded by Davis. Strong inside. What a move by James.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Edwards with the screen for Dinwiddie. Outside Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists in the game. Doncic passes to LeBron. LeBron steps it home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Second shot opportunity. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 7. Edwards, a screen on Hachimura. Washington takes to Dinwiddie. It's Davis on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and it's Davis finishing it off.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality.
What a thing of beauty from James.
He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling it on the ropes.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Vanderbilt a screen on Dinwiddie. And Doncic, here we go.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Average trail by 7. Here's Dinwiddie. 6 points for him. Outside Edwards. Outside Davis. And Davis nails the 3.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Well, there's no question.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. Got to have some skills to pull out.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call it ladder climbing.
Here's James. Here he goes. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Out to Thompson. It's up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Hachimura with it. Picked up by Davis. Kicks it out to James. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Thompson. Puts the move on. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And part for the Lakers. The last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance. You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Outside Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Pass to Davis. Back to Edwards. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
How about this? AD making the pass out of the pick and roll. That's a rare occasion because usually he's finishing.
And here's James outside. Tries to save it. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Hachimura against Washington. For 3.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime.
And he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center. That's the Laker 5. Thompson dishes to Dinwiddie. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on LeBron James.
Dinwiddie showing you some of that strength, excelling at taking the hit and working his way through it.
Hey, look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Thompson passes to Washington. Thompson, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Really good control that time by Washington. Embraced the physical contact and then worked his way through it.
Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size. And because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Thompson sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Thompson up top. Back to Dinwiddie. The screen from Thompson. Shot clock at 5, 8 feet away. And that one is off. Nice D from Doncic. James in the post. He's guarded by Davis. So the wing on the left. Hachimura kicks to James. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Thompson in the post. Working on Finney-Smith. Edwards passes to Thompson. Front past the arc. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
LeBron outside. Out to Doncic. James a screen on Dinwiddie. The drive by Doncic. For Davis. James misses. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Over in the corner, Washington. Back to Davis for the lead. Davis working in the paint.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Doncic outside with the look out!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Thompson sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Down low, here's Edwards. Nice D from Doncic. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Doncic against Dinwiddie. Hachimura the screen. Back to Doncic. On deep, James out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
Here now is Dinwiddie. He's got 10. Outside Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Here's James. Boom, he jams it straight down. this game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
The Lakers have gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Oh, my goodness. You talk about shedding the defender.
Yeah, left him in a scrap heap and then put the capper on him.
Pass to Thompson. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. It's Clay off the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Here's Edwards. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Thompson kicks to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass him.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Edwards, a screen on Doncic. Outside Edwards. Pass to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Edwards finds Davis. That shot misses. Great D that time from James. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson sets the pick for Washington. Thompson outside. Pass to Edwards. Here's Washington. Edwards with the screen for Washington. Back to Edwards. Can't get it to fall. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Davis dishes to Dinwiddie. Outside Edwards. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Launches a 3. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Finney-Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. James looking around. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now Doncic. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Thompson with it, and here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Missed inside.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Kicks it out to LeBron. And the 3 off target. Can't hit that one. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call coordination.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And Thompson kicks to Dinwiddie. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Evans checked in, and James throws it down.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Irving dishes to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Davis with a screen on Doncic. And on the way from Irving for three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And an intentional foul right there. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas.
That's his second personal foul.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's tipped.
Number 2, Derek Lively.
Now Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Launches it. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Stick-to-itiveness, folks. That's what you see in Washington, and I love it. This guy attacks the glass.
Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Thompson. Now Lively. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. And it's Luka with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. James, the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Moving against Doncic. Thompson outside. Pass to Lively. Davis in the corner. Back to Lively. Now Davis. He's covered by Hachimura. And it's Davis missing.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. Finney Smith in the post. He's guarded by Davis. James, the pass to Finney Smith. Lets it go, and Davis sends it back. Vanderbilt with the block. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for P.J. Washington. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
All right, David, thanks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hachimura against Irving. Dallas again missing. Lakers lead by 4. From deep. Gets that one through the hole. Making now 7-13. In this game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there's been nothing but buckets in this one.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The fourth team.
Mavericks on D. They trail by 3. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. Out to Thompson. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
LeBron against Davis. And the dunk by James.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Thompson sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. No one here. James as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 16 here in the second half. Average trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in this ball. 2 minutes.
Irving looking for an opening. Thompson outside to the middle. And finished by Lively.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And it's Hachimura penetrating. And the shot goes down. Hachimura's got 7 now in this quarter.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Thompson a screen on Doncic. Thompson outside. A 3. Lively finds Dinwiddie. Another 3 for Dallas.
Indeed, my goodness, the determined Dinwiddie. Spencer coming up big on a crucial possession.
Pass to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
On the wing, Davis. Lively with it. Here's Thompson. He's covered by Hachimura. Back to Lively.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Ron right side. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to LeBron. Knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. A 3-ball. The rebound by James. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Fifth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length to match up against almost anyone.
Oh, good with the triple.